Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're doing well today. We're doing a little better today, I think. We got the stuff sorted out on Blue Twitch there. I guess I can just say it because I'm explicitly not directing anybody there, of course. So we got the Fansly stuff sorted out there where all of that's been removed. Stuff should be good to go on the other site now. Eating hot wings. I love hot wings. I love hot wings. I'm a huge fan. I got a air fryer basically just to make wings. So I love wings. Come on over. I would love to. But yep. So we got that sorted out. I got stuff sorted out for a Patreon because we might be putting stuff up on a Patreon. But we might just upload the old VODs onto the new place as well. So we'll see. But yeah. I thought today maybe a little Yakuza as a treat, right? Just as a treat. We were almost going to do some Balatro while we waited for it to download, but it just finished up, so. Hey, Nightwolf, how are you? I'm hanging in. We're still, a bit bummed about what, happened, but, that can't be helped. I understand the reasoning. I suspect highly that that it's them capitulating in advance for something that I don't think is necessarily even going to be an issue. Squats is probably a good idea. I could use some squats. I had some ice cream earlier, so some squats is probably a very good idea.
A palindrome is a sentence or group of sentences that reads the same backwards as it does forward. X, red rum, sir, is murder ma is as selfless as I am nurse, I spy gypsies. Run, a man, a plan, a canal, Panama he lived as a devil,
I love palindromes, actually. That's a good one. Star buttons, not tub rats. Those are a couple good ones. Ma is as selfless as I am. That's a great one. He lived as a double A. Those are some good palindromes. I like those. Blows people's mind the first time they realize race car is a palindrome. Did it ever occur to you? Race car, palindrome? It's one of those words like you're so familiar with and then you don't realize like, oh, that is the same backwards as forwards. Let's see. Does that want to capture? Oh. Is that particular useless fact not to your liking, Andy? Hey, Blucky, how you doing? Yeah, race car. Isn't that fun? Hey, there we go. It's capturing. kind of messes with people the first time they realize that. Real samurai use a gamepad. Well, guess what? Those are pretty common programming questions to see at an interview. Can you detect a palindrome? That's interesting. But yeah, some of those are good ones. There's the whole gag, like the first sentence ever spoken from one person to another person was a palindrome, right? Madam, I madam. I love palindromes. There has to be some symbolism in that. It's interesting, right? I mean, it only works in English, and obviously, I don't think biblically they would have been speaking English, of course, but Turn fully, you are here now. Excellent. Welcome, Kochi. The Alpha and the Omega. Yeah. It's interesting, right? Like at the beginning and the end. The first sentence ever spoken from one human to another. So let's see. Let's see, is there like an inverted camera? Okay, we won't worry about it right now. We'll figure it out later. Change settings related to subtitles and text. Let's see. Cutscene subtitles on, of course. Speaker names and subtitles, sure. We'll put subtitle text size. We'll stick with medium for now. Subtitle background. Okay, unless we need them, we'll leave it off. These are probably fine. Alright, let's do it. Is it a bummer for you to bring up the thing the other day? No, it's totally cool. It's all good. It's all good. We'll go with normal difficulty. Just the brightness so that the two images are equally visible. Equally visible. In my second monitor, I can see the second one, but I can't even see the second one in my normal monitor. Oh, that's probably not good, huh? I need a new main monitor. I think that's like literally the answer to what is going on here. What does equally visible mean? Like, that's impossible. There's no way. Like, even at like max, those aren't equally visible, right? I mean, these are equally invisible to me on my one monitor, I suppose, and equally visible on the other. No, this is the one that's taking place in Edo, Japan. The Edo period in Japan. I mean, those are equally invisible on my one monitor and both barely visible on the other one, so I guess we're gonna do that. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of them. And they've been really pumping them out. 'Cause for a while, this was Sega's like cash cow, right? This work is entirely fictional. The people, organizations, incidents, terms, etc. that appear in this work are in no way related. That was fast. Third year of the KO era. Hey, N64 gamer, how you doing? Hey, look, it's our boy. Now, nerd that I am, I of course immediately recognize those outfits as Shinsengumi outfits. You're quite gay, honestly. Same. I mean, I'm bi, but I'm pretty gay. Hard gay. Hard gay. Hey, Azire, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. That's my take on it. Just because I'm bi doesn't mean I'm not gay. I'm hanging in. How you doing? We got stuff set, you know, with the things. I can say it, of course, now. Yeah, gay with benefits. Exactly. Gay, but also I like titties. And vaginas. Vaginas are pretty great. Yeah, we got the stuff set. I can just say it since I'm explicitly not telling people to go there right now, right? So I can explicitly say, like, so I got the stuff deleted off of Fansly, of course. The best kind of gay, right? Exactly. Homo flexible or something, I don't know. Hasn't been a Stranger Tale in years. Man with his sights on the future gets gutted by a man stuck in the past. Killer who is never supposed to exist in the first place. Taking the life of a man who's had two of them. Right. Sakamoto. Ryomo-san. So I immediately am not a fan of the fact that we are Shinsengumi currently. But my understanding, from what little I know of the story of this game, is that we're kind of working within the Shinsengumi. Man had been ruled by the Tokugawa Bakufu for 300 years. About 250, but yeah. Not quite 300. But once the black ships arrived, the Bakufu dominance was soon to be shattered. There was nothing they could do. Not against the technological might of these foreign vessels. And soon enough, the samurai saw how weak their rulers had become. Samurai do not obey weak masters. So, not for the first time, Japan teetered on the edge of chaos. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? Bi is closer to what people think is pan. Pan is more of having that personal connection. Bisexual expands just the binary genders. Personally, I don't really worry too much about the labels themselves, right? People get caught up on worrying about labels instead of just living their lives. And then people will adopt a label and then start acting how they think that label is supposed to act, which is the opposite of what you should be doing. A label should be serving you, not the other way around. Only use the label if it is doing something for you. If it makes you feel good to use the label, that's cool. But don't think, well, I have adopted this label and that means I should be acting this way. Ah, thank you, Jiga. Like, I'm actually kind of a gender abolitionist, right? I think, like, gender is such a nebulous thing anyway that we should really just kind of, and for the most part, not worry about it. So you could say I'm a bit of a gender abolitionist, in fact, right? I just say bisexual because it's easy. It's like, you know, it does not inform every aspect of my personality, of course. Like, it's and nor would it to probably just about anybody, right? Because human beings are complicated. It's been a year since I last saw Tosa. Gender abolitionist? How absurd. Yeah, really. Yeah. But, so, admittedly, this game is taking place in an era that I'm less knowledgeable of than the Sengoku period. So, I will have probably fewer interesting facts to say in this one than I would in a for a game that was set 250 years earlier. Because this is, of course, as the game is implying, taking place at the end of the Tokugawa era, getting close to the Meiji Restoration era. Like, as I mentioned, the Tokugawa have been ruling for, it said 300 years. It's really more like 250, because the Tokugawa were pretty much, like, there were still, like, a few squabbles happening after the Battle at Sekigahara, but it was basically Sekigahara onward, where Tokugawa was pretty much acknowledged as the one in charge, and that was in 1600. And so those events were in, like, 1868, right there, it said. So, we're talking about 268 years, not quite 300, but yeah. And if you count the fact that really there were some squabbles that were happening for about 12 more years after the Battle of Sekigahara, yeah, you see it's really closer to 250, but yeah, minor things. Been a year since I last saw Tosa. I wonder if everyone's doing all right. I should see how the town's holding up. Mori clan gang. Been a year since I was in Tosa. Yeah, I'm listening to the people. The Mori clan. Now, I assume by Mori clan, you're referring to the Mori that were in opposition to... I think... Who's a stinky boy? The ones that were initially in opposition to Oda? Because there were kind of multiple Mori clans. There was, like, the big Mori clan, but then there was the Mori family that was, that had the last name Mori famously, but were not part of the Mori clan, which would include Mori Ranmaru, who was Oda's homosexual lover. You can use your storage at Jizo statues throughout the city. I mean, I assume we don't have anything in storage. Unless this is one of those Yakuza that starts us with a bunch of stuff. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. The more the actual clan, yeah. Yep. Do you have an opinion on... Do you think that the Mori clan was working with Toyotomi? Because, of course, the Mori clan were opponents of Oda, the Oda for, generations. And then, Toyotomi went to go negotiate peace with, to deal with the Mori, essentially. While he was off on that journey is when Oda was betrayed at Honoji. And then Toyotomi, immediately upon getting there and getting the word that had happened, immediately brokered peace with the Mori. Some people think then that, like, the Mori were actually planning with Toyotomi, that Toyotomi was in part behind the Honoji incident to get rid of Oda so that Toyotomi could take power. How historically accurate is the statue storage? I mean, of course they had statue storage teleportation abilities back in the Edo period, naturally. That dates back to the 1400s. They had that, you know, even during the Sengoku period, of course. Would I play Nobunaga's Ambition for us? I would try it. I've never actually gotten into the Nobunaga's Ambition games, and I should. Obviously, like that's my like area of. I'm not going to say expertise. I'm not an expert. That's my area of. I have the most knowledge. This is the Sengoku period. I will not call myself an expert. I am not an expert. I am a hobbyist, like, enthusiast historian about that stuff, but I'm not an expert. Like, you know those old guys that know like all kinds of shit about World War II, but they're not like actual historians or actual experts? Like, I'm that with like the Sengoku period in Japan. Joshi is a rank of samurai during this time period, if you were unaware. China's history at all? I am less knowledgeable about it. Like, I know a bit about the Three Kingdoms era, of course. I do like it. I'm fascinated by it. And in fact, I've always kind of wanted to run a tabletop game set in a kind of fantastical Three Kingdoms era, but like kind of dark and gritty, right? And really like have like the players kind of jumping around, changing like loyalties, you know, and affecting like history and stuff. I always thought would be really fun to do in like a Three Kingdoms era. Portly Joshi. He is, of course, a lower-ranked samurai. Yeah, they have ninja there. King, I'll fight you. Hey, Demon King. Kakate koi. How am I? I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in. Dealing with the fallout, of course, from you know. I could just say it from Fansly. Ah, thank you, Jay.
この土佐で上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことはここにいる誰よりずっとな。
These dorks. Nice hats, idiot. Man, it's so weird to see Kiryu without the tattoo, huh? Isn't that weird? Glistening, yeah. Hey, Crow, how you doing?
身分は命より重い。理由が何であろうが、相手が女子供だろうが、上司に逆らえば罪になる。江戸じゃ剣の修行をしたそうだが、それは水の泡。上司に手を挙げれば全て終わり。お前に待っているのは死罪だ。
Twitch's meanie? Is it being a butt? I can't get over how weird it is to see Kiryu without a tattoo.
あんたは悔しいと思わないのか。
一緒にするな。俺は白札合子だ。合子ごときと同列に語るんじゃない。お前ら合子は道端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない。そこまでで誰だ。お前が言うところの石を蹴れる側の人間。何？まさか江戸におわす大殿、山内陽道の懐刀とでも言えばわかる。
The Tosum, a domain magistrate, Yoshida.
賛成。吉田東洋さん。悪いがこの石ころわしの方で。
Sure. What you got, Demon King? What's your question?
しかしわしがこの土佐で最も規律に厳しい。
This is like a Dragon Ishin. This is the one that's the spin-off that's taking place in Edo period Japan. So like the spin-offs do, they have it's essentially like the main cast are playing different characters, right? So while that is obviously, you know, Kiryu Kazuma, that is also Sakamoto Ryota right now. He's playing Sakura, yeah, right? So. Similarly, this is, you know, this is Kiryu's adopted father from the main series, right?
でもどうやって。
心配ない。出口まで人払いしてやる。だが短い時間だ。急げ。
ああ、
詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもして、その後
Can you have a kiss real quick? Aw.
隠れ家。
Mwah.
忘れたのか。わしたちが何年も暮らした塾のことを。江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は町のやつにでも聞け。剣護士塾と聞けばわかる。
わかった。
Oh, that cursor's been there for a minute, huh? Thought maybe that was it for me. That caused a lot of trouble for Pops. All this relief's making me hungry, too. Guess I should grab a bite. You're welcome, Demon King. Nice, let's just slip this inside. Oh my. What's he doing? Oh, you surprised me. What the hell? You have such a guilty look on your face. No, I don't. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I'm just placing normal everyday items inside these pots here. I throw away the things I don't need, hoping they help someone else. As long as I cover them with a lid, the dogs won't get to them, and they don't spoil in the rain. Oi, if you see a lidded pot around, take a look inside. Maybe you'll find something nice. Okay, cool. Thanks. Around town, you'll find pots in all sorts of places, contain items, sometimes, you know, cool stuff. Also, once you've taken an item, eventually it'll refill. Cool. Alright. Give me things. Ointment. Alright, let's see here. Let's... if there... let's see... settings, yeah, let's see here. Is there not an invert Y? I would like my invert Y, please. There we go. Thank you. Better. Okay. Thank you, game. I need my inverted y-axis. Weird that that's, you know, in gameplay rather than controls, you would think, right? Like, I would call that controls, but, you know. It's also one of those things. Where do they hide subtitles, right? Like some games like to hide subtitle options in you know, display, some in sound settings. It's quite a thing, yeah. Let's see. We needed to get like a snack, you said, right? So we have 6 Rio. So let's get a chestnut manju. Whoa, you him? The tough fella that smacked around those Josie earlier? Nah, no way. They hauled that guy off lickety-split. Probably missing his head about now. Yeah, I guess so. He did the right thing, at least. Yeah. We got enough problems, what with the black ships and the threat of invasion and the like. But Tosa hasn't changed, no sir. Sorry, guess we mistook you for someone else. But if you're looking to spark some change, you ought to join the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takechi-sensei welcomes all. Alright, I should head to the hideout. Pops will be waiting for me. Kongoshi Schoolhouse. Damn, I completely forgot where it is. I should ask someone. I'm sure the shopkeep will not tell us. No? Okay. Can't go that way, apparently. You look troubled. Something wrong? My wife told me to chop some firewood, but to be honest, it's more than I can manage by myself. You look like you know your way around an axe, though, eh? If it isn't too much trouble, would you mind helping me chop? Me? Well, actually, I've never chopped wood before. Don't worry about it. I'll show you how it's done. Please, I'll take whatever help I can get. I'll pay you, too. Seriously, even just one log would help. Don't make me beg. Fine. Just a couple of logs, then. Really? Thanks so much. Alright, well, come on over to the stand. I'll get you started. Sure. Press A at the right time to chop the wood. The axe will glow with inner strength as you raise it. Press A when the glow is brightest for a perfect chop. The more wood you chop in succession, the faster you'll go. Right now, the old woodcutter just needs 20. You will receive 100 mon for each piece you chop. Oh. Oh, they stopped me at 20. Thanks, container pervert, yeah. Hard to believe this was your first time chopping wood. You got a real knack for it. Are we lagging that much? Like, didn't you know? I hope chat's not lagging that much, because the container pervert was a couple minutes ago for me. Jeez. Got a real knack for it. You think so? I'm just glad I could help. Oh, and before I forget, here's your 100 mon per piece. You were paid for the wood you chopped. There's always more wood to be chopped. Would you mind dropping by and helping me whenever you have time? I'll be right here. If I'm feeling up for it. Okay, it was a few minutes ago. Okay, I was worried that it was lagging that badly. I was like, oh no. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for taking the time today. Let's see. Apparently we're going this way because we can't go the other way. Hey, I was racking my brain, thinking of what could have those Joshi done to you. Remember me, the doctor? I heard your actions saved the girl. Fantastic stuff. You're a straight, noble sort of guy, you know that? Who said I'm straight? Don't push yourself too hard. Okay, cool. Alright. We can't ask him where the thing is we're looking for, apparently. Oh, these guys left, okay. No, they haven't. Oh, we can go this way. Dog. Dog. Can't pet dog. Unplayable. Excuse me, do you know about Kengoshu Schoolhouse? Kengoshi? Sorry, can't say I do. I see. Alright, thanks. Them chickens. I like to think that the person that just said they're feeling a bit peckish is one of the chickens. Get it? Peckish? Dog.
Atheism is a non-profit organization.
Haha. Oi. You that Sakamoto Ryoma? What if I was? Certain Joshi asked for your head. No telling what you done, but you must have some tricks up your sleeve to be strolling about. Can't abide that now, can we? We'll have to learn you some manners. Grab an enemy. Still a Yakuza game after all. Brawler, a style for the brave or the desperate. Parry attacks from all directions, then utilize ancient martial arts or objects in the environment to punish your enemies. Press B to arm yourself with a nearby object. Press down in this style to use an equipped special weapon. Press LB as an enemy strikes to parry. Parrying activates Warcry Counter, granting you temporary invincibility. Remember though, you cannot guard against blades or bullets while unarmed. See the battle section in your notebook or look through your abilities for further details. Okay. Let's see what we need. Like a weapon. There we go. We need to pick something up here. Hold on. Guys, one sec. I'm learning. It's my first day. That not count as a parry? Let's see, do I have a special weapon here? Because it said I can't parry blades. It lied, I am totally parrying blades, what? I totally parried that. What a lie. God. There. Thank you. Hey, Roy. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some Yakuza, some Like a Dragon Ishin. Alright, I will hydrate in a moment there. Stomp this guy out. Welcome, Raiders. And welcome, Roy. Looks like the auto shout-out worked this time. That's nice. Doing both Warcraft 1 and 2 since their remastered forms were both added to the PC Game Pass list. Nice. I didn't know they weren't. Oh, he's tough. Shit. We better hightail it. can learn new abilities with the soul orbs you acquire from leveling up. Ability enhancement is crucial for fighting powerful enemies, so don't forget to do it as you gain soul orbs. Okay, cool. Pause menu. Soul orbs. 2 types of soul orbs used to learn abilities. A training orb is acquired when you level up. They can be used on any style. A style orb is acquired when a specific style level increases. Okay. They've existed as things to buy, but yesterday Warcraft 1 to 3 were added as free to play on those paying for the Game Pass. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Essence of reverse throw. Parry an enemy, then grab them when they stumble to hurl them far away. Consumes heat. Komaki evade and strike. That's like pretty crucial in most of these games. Okay. You know, it just works a little better that way. Can I... I'm gonna assume I can't actually. I have 1 training orb. Oh, I see. It's like... I get it. Extends your health gauge beyond what the level would give you. Brawler rank 1 strengthens the power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions. And the... Huh. No? But I have, like, an orb. I guess we'll worry about that later. We'll figure it out, I guess. Huh? Well, ain't this bizarre? Is something wrong? Oh, I come here every day to draw water from this well. Today, though, I found this of all things. Wonder if it fell in. I have no use for such affairs. Here, it's yours, if you like. Obtained iron scrap. Water's delicious, you know, and so good for you. Take care. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Well water, I suppose my throat does feel dry sometimes. That is called thirst. That's how that works. Every town has a well in addition to the tasty water therein. You might discover some items some have dropped when you check them. They surely lower the quality, the water quality just sitting there, so pump proactively. Okay. Obtain the fresh well water. Container pervert. Yeah, I gotta look out for these containers that the container pervert has used, right? Dobroku? A cloudy sake made from cooked rice that's been fermented. If you're gonna imbibe, take it slow, yeah? Nigiri meshi? A carefully handmade rice ball, that is. Fanciful scents of nori and sprinkled salt make these easy to indulge. Dried rice. Made from cooked rice that's been washed and dried. Use it Used it widely as an emergency food ration. During the Sengoku period, they did. Oh, I see. That's... Used it widely as an emergency food ration. During the Sengoku period, they did. I get it. I get what they're saying. Okay. I mean, the Sengoku period was like 250 years ago, though. Fish market. Everything's fresh, huh? Some octopus. Lightly boiling it and then cutting it up into chunks. Delicious. Squid. Great grilled, boiled, or sliced up into sashimi. Some bream. Still got its tail, so you can use it for celebrations and such, too. A sweet fish. Popular fish with a unique smell. Territorial and surprisingly fierce. Welcome, what'll it be today? We have some Atosa sake. Pure and spicy, just like the folk around here. Some chestnut sochu. Uses chestnuts for a base. Their scent and sweetness keeps this going down easy. Some katsuo tataki. The famous skipjack tuna of Tosa. We slice it and provide ye a bevy of condiments to enjoy it with. I do love tuna. Skipjack is the lowest quality of tuna, but still, I love me some tuna. We fancy this a festival dish here in Tosa. A full plate of sushi and sashimi to gob down on. Thieves' porridge. Fermented skipjack innards sound tasty enough for you? You'll end up wolfing it down like a thief in the night, I'll bet. Or a pickled eggplant. Smooth and salty eggplant for those who've got a hunger to go with their thirst. Give me some of that thieves' porridge. We're into it. Appreciate your business. Come back again soon. Guess we'll check up here. I gotta keep an eye out for those containers. I keep looking up and I see the term container pervert and I giggle. It's very funny to me. Excuse me, do you know anything about a Kengoshi schoolhouse? Kengoshi, was it? I feel like there was a building like that behind Chitose Provisions. But what would you want from an old shack like that? Oh, it's nothing. Thanks for your help. Okay, cool. So behind here. Aha. I could probably go in from the back. Going in from the back sounds like something container pervert would be into. He enjoys slipping things in. He sure does. Don't judge. He knows what he likes. Probably go in from the back, huh? Oh, I thought it was like telling me not that way though, like that I had to go around. Okay, I see. Oh, ooh, container pervert was here. A pill bug. Gross. Why'd you put that in there, container pervert? Ooh, another one. Some iron scrap. Now that seems better. Cat. Okay, this is it. Pops should be waiting inside. We love container pervert.
高知城で格式ばった連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。酒はここで飲むに限る。おやさん。どうだ龍馬。
I like Toyo already.
傷にしみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まない。しかし、せっかく江戸にまで出してやる。
Let me snooze that upcoming ad here.
じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩とは。まったく相変わらずだ、お前さんは。
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ。江戸行って分かったか。土佐の階級意識の強さは異常だ。
どうやら修行の成果はあったようだな。
しかし、あんなことをして大丈夫だったのか。
お前を逃がしたことか。
おやさんは土佐の賛成なんだ。それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ、下から足を引っ張る連中も出てくる。
Looks like we can bring up a glossary. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Tosa, a domain encompassing much of Shikoku's southern region, ruled by the Yamauchi clan. The area is now known as the Kochi Prefecture. Handy. I like that.
だが問題ない。さっきの老番は白札合士だ。面倒を起こしはしない。
Can I just bring that up whenever? No. Okay.
どういうことだ。
白札は合士と上司の中間。つまりわしとお前の間の身分だ。何かあればすぐ合士に格を落とされる。それがあの老番の最も恐れる事態だ。そうやって権力にこびるような奴は大した度胸もねえさ。
そういうもんか。
ああ。お前みたいに後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえる奴の方がよっぽど怖い。国を預かる賛成としてはな。しかしこの場所も古くなっちまったな。
ああ、だが俺にとっては自分の家も同然だ。
思い出すな。もう10年以上も経つか。
ああ、
上司に身内を殺され行く当てを失った子供たち。お前もその一人だった。わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと塾を作った。藩には内緒でな。
俺は今でも不思議に思う。どうしておやっさんは上司でありながらあんなことをしたんだ。
さあ、どうしてだろうな。だが一つ言えるのは、わしは土佐が大嫌いだってことだ。
嫌い。
ああ、土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ。武士だけでも上司、白札合士、そして合士の3階級が存在する。土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え、身分の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきた。だが本来 武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間。差なんてねえんだ。だからわしはそんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを塾に引き取った。土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
土佐を変えられる人
そうだ。階級という制度に飼いならされた人間には変えたいという気持ちは生まれない。わしはな、龍馬、土佐を変えられる人間ってな、土佐を誰よりも愛し、土佐を誰よりも憎んでいる奴だと思うんだ。
I like that.
お前は15年前
In order to change a place, you have to both hate it and love it.
お前は土佐を変えたいと願っているはずだ。
I'm not saying that's how you would describe my attitude towards my own country right now, but
じゃあ
Yeah.
どうしておやっさんは藩の仕事をしているんだ。
We got ads starting in a couple minutes
藩
here.
の賛成ってのは
But it looks like I can pause this conversation once it does. So.
そうだ。わしは土佐で最も
So we'll take a little pause once they do.
規律を重んじる男だ。表向きにはな。龍馬、竹地にはもうあったか。
兄弟いやまだだが。
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な仕事をしてもらった。
仕事。
ああ、土佐勤王党という組織を作らせた。
土佐勤王党。
Alright, we'll take a little pause while those ads run. We'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink and everything. We'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we ought to be back from commercials in just a few seconds. Hey, Rum Pum Pumple, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. We're doing a little like a Dragon Ishin as a treat. As though it's not exactly retro or indie, I'm quite fond of these games. Alright, welcome back everybody. Ads ought to be over. I've refreshed my drink. I'm enjoying this so far. This I like how obviously this is very much like Kiryu Kazuma from the mainline series. You know, he's an orphan who was taken in by this father figure here, who's a member of this organization, but seems to be like trying to do good within the organization, etc. Has like a little offshoot of said organization. It is very much mirroring, of course, how Kiryu was an orphan who was adopted, etc. So it's very much mirroring that. Felt a habanero a bit from the sauce you put on your dinner and chewed on it. Now you're blessed with a little random spice. Was good? Nice. I love me some spicy food.
今の土佐藩の体制に不満を持った豪士を中心に500名。名目上、勤王とは謳っているが、その思いは一つ。土佐の身分制度の崩壊が目的の集団だ。
Mostly low-level samurai.
勤王党の敵は土佐藩ということか。
わしはな、龍馬。その勤王党の力で土佐をぶっ壊そうと思っている。
壊す。
そうだ。わしがこの塾で息子同然に育ててきたお前ら二人。竹地藩邸、坂本龍馬の手によってな。
So that's that's probably gonna be played by Nishiki, then our supposed brother.
竹地に会いに行け。そして土佐勤王党に入る。とにかく詳しい話は竹地にあって直接聞いてくれ。わしはそろそろ城へ戻らねばならない。
I'm sure he will never betray us.
町で土佐勤王党の竹地といえば知らない奴はいない。だがすんなり会えるかはわからんな。
Yep, exactly. That Nishiki. Mm-hmm. That Nishiki. Pops wants me to meet with Takechi. I should ask around. Before he was actually a real character. A little bit. I do enjoy what they did with to flesh Nishiki out in Zero. That really does make it feel like, oh, okay, those two did love each other once. Alright? There was a time when they loved one another. Do you know anything about the Tosa Loyalist Party? You mean Takeichi-sensei and the like? Takeichi's dojo, or in the northeast part of town. You might try there. Or in the... It's funny seeing Ishin's Nishiki based on the really old version and how Ishin came out before Zero. Did it? It did. Did it? Did Ishin come out before Zero? Despite Zero only coming out a few months later. Huh, okay. But they're training right now, so no visitors at the moment. Someone's injured, clearly. I heard someone did an That's the Japanese universal owie owie owie. Right up there with you know itai. Okay, still nothing from you, Doc. Okay. Ishin was February 22nd, 2014. Yakuza 0 was March 2015. Huh. So yeah, less than a year later. Like just shy of a year, but yeah, interesting. Okay. I was gonna say, they don't usually release like 2 in a year, so... It's pretty much like a yearly thing. Like, you know, Sega releases something in the Like a Dragon series like once a year. Do you remember me? You saved me. Saved us when I had to take my daughter to see the doctor. Glad to see you're safe. I heard the Joshi snatched you up that day. By the way, my daughter managed to recover from her illness. I can't thank you enough for what you did. You could try. You could try thanking me a little bit. Thank you, container pervert. No, I was just talking with you. Excuse me, do you know anything about Takechi of the Tosa Loyalist Party? We love, question mark, container pervert? Yeah. You can bet I do. All the Goshi here have paid him a visit at least once. But there's talk of unscrupulous fellows that have been joining the Loyalist Party as of late. See there? That's Takechi's dojo, but... well, most tend to keep their distance these days. Despite that, Takechi-sensei himself's a right gentleman, he is. I can't place what this accent they're trying to give these people is. What is this accent they're trying to give them? He's a right gentleman, he is. Like, are they trying to be Cockney? Like, what? He's a right gentleman, he is. Like, what accent am I supposed to be giving these people? Takechi Dojo. Takechi has a dojo? Who are you? My name is Sakamoto Ryoma. I'm here to meet Takechi Hanpei... that's an interesting name. Hanpeita. Takechi. Is he here? Sakamoto Ryoma, you've heard of me. Takechi-sensei is in the middle of a lesson, and for all I know, you could be anyone. I'm sorry. Can't be letting some stranger through to see sensei. I have to ask you to leave, I'm afraid. Tch. These friends of Takechi are turning out to be a real pain. This must be what Pops was talking about. Alright, I should find a way to meet with Takechi. Like, do I have to, like, touch these to save? Do I just, like, save by, like... do I just save anywhere? I can just save anywhere. Okay, it seems to be auto-saving... somewhat frequently. Which is unusual for the Yakuza games. I'm used to having to visit a phone booth to save. The Joshi, how do I say this? They just don't treat us like human beings. It's so sad to think that when my child grows up, nothing will have changed. This land would be so much better off if people like you became Joshi instead. Alright, how are we going to meet? Meet dude here. Okay. Yeah, he's not letting us through. Okay. Man, what if we eliminate the classes that bind and restrict us? I mean, it sounds like that's the idea. It does seem like that's what we want to do. Go on, fork it over. Eee. The Tosa Loyalist Party some kind of joke to you? Your protection money, now. There's no way Takechi-sensei would do something like this. You're no more a loyalist than I am. Hey, Fairy Fox, welcome, welcome. How are you? Shut it, or shall we show you what happens when you don't pay up? Ew. Give me a break. Don't tell me the loyalists are just a bunch of lowlives. Please help. These fakes are trying to clean me out. Who are you supposed to be? You want an early grave? Then step up. Alright, fine. I'll take you guys on. I've been wanting to test out my new skills anyway. Got some nerve, this one. No pulling punches then. Run him red. Run him red. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. You okay, just been lazy all day, laying in bed? Sometimes that's what you need. You know? Sometimes you need a lazy day. The fake Tosa loyalist. Timeless and deadly style, swordsman balance of offense and defense is well suited for one-on-one duels and general combat alike. Use X to begin a rush combo, then hold Y to charge your finishing blow. Press B to perform Summer Rainfall, a powerful guard-breaking technique. See the battle section in your notebook or look through your abilities for further details. Turn up the heat by expending a fixed amount of heat during Y. You can unleash a powerful attack called a heat action. Charge up heat by attacking enemies and consuming items. When certain conditions are met, while you have sufficient heat, Y will display and you'll be able to unleash a heat action. We know heat actions. We've played a Yakuza before. Oh, it's not a downed enemy, it said. Keen. That's Peachy Keen. And treat yourself to a lazy day once in a while, you know? Your value as a human being is not dependent on your productivity and what you can do for others. Your value as a human being is intrinsic to you. If you need to rest, rest. What's wrong? Had enough? Is this another game where the protagonist has never killed anyone? I don't think that's the case in this one, no. We're just Ronin. The real Loyalist Party will be conducting lessons at the dojo about now. Run up the stairs there and then head east. Well, I did that, but we can't get in there right now. We're late for a meeting, so take care, yeah? Yeah, I think Ryoma's allowed to kill. We're allowed to kill. I mean, we're allowed to kill anyone who's not, like, a higher class than us. But we'll probably kill anyway. Although it seems like we're going to avoid killing. But I don't think we're actually, you know... I think yeah, Ryoma has killed and will kill again. Splendid, fancy swordplay that was. Who are you? The name's Shimada Yahe of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Caught a glimmer of your skills, I did, Sakamoto Ryoma. You know who I am. Naturally. Your face and form tell all. No mistaking it. It's just as Takeichi-sensei said. Takeichi-sensei. Founder of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takeichi Hanpeita. Political group founded in the Tosa domain near the end of the Edo period. We knew that much. Did you say sensei? Rare thing to be both scholar and warrior, so we've all pledged allegiance. He's been teaching us Goshi how to live good and proper-like. Yes, sir, if anything's fit to change the country, it's Takeichi-sensei and the Loyalists. Those Ronin have been causing a fair amount of trouble in our name, been giving us a right headache. By the way, Takeichi-sensei is looking for you. Looking for me. The dojo's in the middle of training, but you've special permission to enter. I'll give word to the fellows out front, so head in at your leisure. Takeichi-sensei will welcome you with open arms, I'm sure. I'm sure. The close of this period of, towards the end of the Edo period are, like, so, like, simple, but they're also kind of elegant and nice, aren't they? I wish I could just walk around in a robe all the time without getting weird looks. Takechi-sensei's waiting for you. Head on in. Oh, that's not, nope, that's not who I thought was going to be, He was one of the three generals in, Zero. Yeah, that's not who I expected.
もしかしてこの人がああ以前からお前らによく話して聞かしている俺の唯一無二の兄弟である
Dude's jacked.
土佐最強の剣士坂本龍馬だ
これが土佐金の
お前何やらかしてきたんだ傷だらけじゃねえか
つまらねえ話だそれより兄弟東洋の皆さんと剣護私塾で話してきた
そうかだが話は早いなみんな聞いてくれ龍馬はこの一年江戸へ剣術修行に行っていた
I think he got that
だか
scar.
らこの坂本龍馬を土佐金王党の筆頭としたいとどうだ
ヒットほいったらいきなり第二席幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか
I thought we weren't super worried about ranks and shit around here, guys. The whole idea of this loyalist party was we're gonna do away with the ranking system, and I come in and they're like, oh, he's suddenly higher ranked than us? Guys, you've lost the plot already. Almost feels like an alternate universe where everyone in Zero and onward just became actors and playwrights before reenacting history. That's what I'm going with, yeah.
最近は金の党も妙に堅苦しい組織になってきちまったからな。いい起爆剤になったろうぜ。
高3の連中からはあまりよく思われないんだろ
いいんだよそれぐらいで。あれぐらい刺激がねえと下の連中も焦らない。組織ってのは固まっちまったらしまいだ。土佐藩がいい例だろ。
うな。まあそうだが、まだいたのか背中。
おお、これか。いや痛みはねえさ。まあ後だけは派手に怒っちまったのかな。
Yeah, it can happen though.
すまねえ兄弟。
もう謝んなって言ったろ。いつの話だ。
15年前だ。だが今でも昨日のことのよう
If it was 15 years ago, I'd hope it didn't still hurt.
まあ忘れようだって忘れられねえか。上司による焼き討ち。目の前で両親と家が焼け落ちるのを見ちまってんだからな。
あの時兄弟が助けてくれなかったら俺は両親ともども灰にされてた。だが俺を助けたせいで兄弟は大やけど。本当にすまないと思っている。
You're hoping for a Kuze, yeah. Kuze was great, man.
あの日お前の家と家族を焼いたのは上司だ。
Kuze just like ate the scenery in every scene he was in. It was glorious.
俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変えるつもりだ。当然お前にも力が。
He really was like just that smug attitude, just that look on his. Oh.
土佐藩の天守高知城を襲撃するのさ。土佐勤王党の党員500人でな。
襲撃だと。
Have fun storming the castle.
襲撃っつっても実際には手を出さずに
We're not planning on hurting anyone.
城を包囲して勤王党の覚悟が藩の上層部に伝わればいい。その上で
A peaceful march. I've heard this before.
隠居を迫るんだよ。万が一老人たちがそれを拒むのは当然その場合の訓練ができている。
そうやって空いた席に勤王党が座る。
すぐそこに迫る危機。命の危険を感じて初めて上司連中が自分たちの考えの浅はかさに気づく。ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すにはそのぐらいの荒領事が必要ってことだ。
なるほどな。
Ah, man. If this is what's needed.
この国に来た時と同じさ。協力的。
Naval craft built in the Western world. The methods of their construction involved painting the hulls with black pitch, leading to impressionable, intimidating designs that greatly contrasted Japanese shipbuilding techniques.
というものを感じることで人間はどうです。変わらなければならないと考えるようになる。そういうことだ。
豊のおやさんは剣護士塾を開いている時からこのことを考えていた。
だがな、あの人はお前には剣を、俺には政治と学問を叩き込んだ。それも
Hey, Whirling, how you doing?
計画のためだ。
そうだったのか。だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
どうしてだ。
きっと 剣で人を切るという時代は終わる。実際さっきお前もピストルの練習をさせていた。
ピストル。
いやそれは金のとの連中には剣の才がないからだ。剣はいくら教えても才能がなければうまくならない。
That's fair enough, yeah. What with, yep, Fansly going down for that as well, yeah. Alright, we'll just go with Proxy.
万人に平等な武器というわけだ。
平等な武器か。
龍馬、俺らは議論という壁を壊そうとして
Well, I'm explicitly not directing people there, right?
たとえそれが実現したとしても、人間は決して平等になんかならない。
I'm explicitly,
才能があるものとない。
you know, saying there is no reason to go there. Don't go there. But, like, I mean, don't go there. But, like, you know, I'm not directing people there.
だから俺は
I no longer have content there, so I can no longer direct people to said content.
どんなに剣が触れない人間でもせめて楽しく生きられる世の中を
We have a new blue Twitch that we'll be trying out.
兄弟。
Bro, you can't say that out loud.
金のとねちんとして
Gun, 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 gun.
その時初めてこの国に真の平等が訪れる。それまで俺と一緒に戦ってくれないか。
Gonna go purge the... Yeah, I just did that earlier today myself, yep. Alright, good luck. Thank you, Dirges.
俺と一緒に支えてね。
Think about how that thug from Shenmue with the really silly voice, yeah. Exactly. It's also weird to see Kiryu with a gun. Tattooless, gun-toting Kiryu.
実はな、今晩高知城で
And not just like in a cutscene. Like, you know,
一緒に行かないか。
this Kiryu kills. And maybe fucks? Maybe this Kiryu fucks.
何高知城まで行けばおやさんの禁止が招き入れてくれる手はずになってる。
Or is this Kiryu... Do you think this Kiryu is still Ace?
そうか。
それじゃあお前が表で少し時間を潰しててくれ。俺もすぐ支度していく。
Flame rounds. Enhanced rounds. I could always grab a drink and kill some time until Takeichi's ready. Wouldn't be surprised if this Kiryu got his dick... What? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, a friend. I heard starting today you're repping the Loyalist Party. Got me pretty excited for the future. The party gives hope to us Goshi. Exactly, didn't say he had to be straight. Exactly. In fact, I assume quite the opposite. Dog. Welcome, what can I get you? No, none of this is a drink. How does a tea shop not have tea? Sorry, pupper. Let's see, wait. I mean, I know this guy sells alcohol, but I assume they want us to sit down and drink to progress plot, right? There we go. Do we chill back here, maybe? We love you, container pervert. Okay. Nope, we're not just gonna chill back at cat. Alright, where does it want us to get a drink? Long live container pervert, indeed. Just walking around, slipping stuff in wherever it'll fit. Let's see. Ayo. you miss so much, Proximo. You miss so much. This guy up here, he sells booze. Some say that even today he's still slipping it into things. You had enough the other night? Never enough. I should head to Takeichi Dojo soon. There's our man. Could I help you? Sakamoto Ryoma, right? That's right. Look at this guy's outfit. I heard you showed my boys here a good time. So good, in fact, we're damn near out of a job. Hate to say it, but your time's up. Rotten luck, that. Spare nothing, lads. Off him clean. Unfortunately for them, we just got a gun. Sharpshooter style. Ditch the close combat and pick off your opponents from afar, leaving you without a scratch and them howling in pain. Press Y during an X combo to unleash a roaring fusillade. Press Y to fire special ammunition with deadly effects. Note that your pistol cannot block blades or bullets. Additionally, power and accuracy decreases at too far of a distance. See the battle section in your notebook, or look through your abilities for further details. Time to light them up. Have you considered gun? Switch to Wild Dancer. Style that merges east and west, with sword out and pistol held aloft. Rip through wide swaths of enemies at blazing speed. Keeping in step with the rhythmic flow of battle with the Wild Dancer style. Press BBB to relentlessly slice your foes with Phoenix Frenzy. Activate Phoenix Frenzy by pressing B during X combos. Press A between your attacks to evade or cancel your action. Time your moves well, as you cannot guard in this style. See the battle section. Okay. Someone gonna swing at me so I can dodge? Anybody? Then press X to start. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, so it's like that. I see, that's what they're actually asking me to do. Got it, okay. Get screwed. Get absolutely destroyed, idiots. Yeah, regular behemoth he is. Well, you had enough yet? Damn you. I'll remember this. Eh. Thank you, Dylan. What a waste of time. Takechi's probably ready to go by now. I should head back to the dojo. Someone yelling at me? Someone's going like, oh, Sakamoto. I'm right here. What's... Is that you? You have something to say? Maybe I'll just call you Rep from now on. What do you think? Should know there are some who ain't amused by your promotion, though, especially the party elders. Might want to be careful walking around at night, just saying. Of course, they're your fellow party members, so probably nothing will happen. Oh, I'm sure. There he is. There's Nishiki. There he is.
この男がさっき話した男じゃ。高須先生はこいつがいきなり金の塔の筆頭を言うがじゃ。塔結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ。筆頭は塔の第二席。おいたいぞ。おまんが筆頭になるんが筋ぜよ。
金の塔ってのは同志にも剣を向けるか。
誰もおまんのことを同志と認めちょらんだぜよ。坂本、伊蔵は金の塔一の剣客じゃ。一刀言うんじゃったらきっちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないか。
How good is he with a gun?
やったね伊蔵。帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい。
抜かんでも切る。覚悟決め。
Edo training ain't shit anymore. There was a time when Edo had the best swordsman.
どうやらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな。
Edo was the old capital, and that is, of course, where they trained, you know, where Tokugawa trained his troops and all, of course. Doing it, doing it.
像とか言ったな。お前は確かに強い。だが人が切りたくて金の塔にいるんだったら今すぐ抜けるんだな。竹地の兄弟が作った金の塔は
We don't kill here. Shh.
島内の仲間にきちんとお前の口から伝えておけ。坂本龍
Dioma has never killed anyone.
いつでも相手になる。
Yeah. It's a bummer, right? Went through, removed everything from the vaults, went through all my old posts, removed all that. Yeah.
世話かけたな。
見てたのか。
ああ、1年前より確実に強くなってるな。
Yeah, it is what it is.
金の塔の名がなくぜ。
I got things set up on joystick and Patreon, so we'll see.
現実。
こうしていう身分が理由でろくな教育も受けられない。まともな仕事に
Growing some veggies, very nice. What you
彼ら
growing?
にとって金の塔は唯一の希望であり誇りとなってる。
だからいきなり筆頭になった俺をやっかんだってわけか。
許してやってくれ。彼らにも彼らなりの志がある。だから俺は連中を金の塔に引き入れた。どんな人間にもこの国の未来を考える資格があるはずだからな。
未来か。
さあ、そのためにもさっさと土佐の身分制度をぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
難しい話はわかる。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
Zucchini, cucumbers, Thai chili peppers, jalapenos, pumpkins, lemon cucumbers, tomatoes, and a few other things. Very nice.
まだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
Watch those zucchinis. Those things will take over everything. Zucchinis will just spread vines out over everything and just take over. So, yeah, keep an eye on them zucchinis. But yeah, zucchinis, cucumbers, Thai chili peppers, jalapenos, pumpkins, lemon cucumbers, tomatoes, and a few other things. Mmm. You can make a very nice like pasta primavera with some of that. Pumpkins will come in a little later than the others, but then once they come in, you can make like soup or like pumpkin puree stuff, like some pumpkin raviolis or something. Mmm, delicious. But yeah, the tomatoes and zucchinis and peppers will make a delicious like pasta primavera or something. Farmers market is up and going, so just give them away if you get too many. True enough, true enough. That's the nice thing with zucchini, as love soup. You do like a pumpkin soup? Pumpkin soup is delicious. Love a nice pumpkin soup. Nice savory pumpkin soup. Some like sage and even some nutmeg. I know it sounds weird, but nutmeg in a pumpkin soup, even if it's savory, delicious.
Q is the only letter in the alphabet that does not appear in the name of any of the United States.
That tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. Grow pie pumpkins. They're growing specifically for making... Oh, yeah. Those little... Yeah. They're usually a little sweeter. So, yeah. Very nice. What I've always wanted to do is I've always wanted to do one of those, like, old school, like, kind of, like, pumpkin pies. Not, like, an actual, like, sweet one. Not, like, with, like, a pie crust and everything, but where you just take, like, a small little pie pumpkin, right? You cut it open, you scoop it out, and then basically you kind of use it as a vessel to make, like a thick, like, kind of savory custard in there. And you kind of make, you know... I've always wanted to do that. It looks so good. So better prepare myself. Alright, I guess let's buy some stuff before we go raid the castle. Make a steak and savory custard, or you can actually use it to make a stew. It'll be in yeah, it'll be the bowl. Exactly, yeah. Heck yeah. We got a few healing items already. Should we grab a couple like Nigiri just to be on the safe side here? Voice to text. I get you. Like a thick and savory custard, exactly. Yeah. Delicious. It's exactly what I've always wanted to try that. That's probably fine. I feel like that's fine. We can save like anywhere anyway, right? Also, can I like upgrade stuff now? Am I allowed? How's this work? PB&J sandwich to ham and cheese sandwich. Colored orbs can only go on the colored things. What's the training orbs do then? We have one swordsman orb then, right? Okay. Increases the damage from a charged finishing blow. Increases the number of attacks in the swordsman style rush combo. Strengthens the power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions. That sounds good. I don't get it. Like, I have a blue orb. I'm a little confused, yeah. Best sandwich you've ever created is something most people won't even try. Take 2 pieces of toast, add peanut butter on one slice, Miracle Whip on the other slice, and you add pickles, sardines, and onions. I'll admit the the peanut butter on there has me like questioning that a little bit. Plus, I'm more just a regular mayonnaise than a Miracle Whip guy. So I'm not gonna lie that the peanut butter is a little weird in there. Although peanut butter can go with savory stuff. I like sardines. No, I'm fine with sardines. Sardines are good. I'm there with the rest of that. The peanut butter's a little strange to me, and I would probably use a regular mayonnaise rather than Miracle Whip. How do I, like, actually use my... How do I, like, level? Let's see. Sardines own, actually. They do. They're good. I feel like this is fine. Actually, did I heal? One moment. Sorry, I was gonna heal. I got... Yeah. Sardines are okay with saltines, but they're not your go-to. I mean, they're a good healthy snack. Made sardine sandwiches during the Hurricane Helen recovery. I usually just plain eat them from a can when I do eat them, which is rare. It's been a very long time. But I do like sardines. Can use your storage. I don't need to use my storage. I need to level up. Ooh. Thank you, container pervert. Is thieves' porridge an actual dish? I'm guessing so. That sounds too specific and to like not be real, right? I feel like that has to be real. It'll let me use this one. Won't let me use this one. Now it will. Oh, I have to, like... Okay. It's like that, is it? This made an enemy whose guard has been broken with a hellish series of fine cuts. But I want it. Oh, this one took a blue. I see. I'm on PC. I'm on PC. All right. Let's do this. Ah, let's go. This will surely go well. It's a peaceful march. I mean, it probably like has a Japanese name that roughly translates to something similar. Okay, this is infuriating. We walk faster than him if we don't hold the thing, and we walk slower than him if we do hold the thing. That's infuriating. We got ads starting in about 2 minutes. So we'll pause the action once those start. Closest is apparently okayu, which has, but nothing that has hints it was ever called thieves' porridge. If it helps, it is apparently fermented skipjack tuna innards, is what they said.
話は聞いただろうな。わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、土佐藩を改革する。上司に白札軍師に同志。そういった無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために。おじさん、
金の図はもう高知城包囲の準備はできています。いつ結婚しますか？
わしは気が短いんだな。明日だ。そこで全て型をつける。
ずいぶん急だな。
急だとバカを言うな。わしたちはお前が江戸から戻ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
Eaten by the low-class people who are outlaws in Japan. Makes sense.
明朝、勤王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲む。上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付ける。その後、城の中のことはこのわしに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くものなのか。
言ってくれるな。ここまで来るのに俺と林さんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
亮、お前土佐勤王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
ああ、そうだ。
安平で筆頭に任命したのはお前か。
Alright, we'll pause it there. I like that they let us pause during these cutscenes. That's convenient. So we'll pause there for commercials. Let me see. Let's see if we can... I'll try to turn up something on that if I can with my Google Foo here. Let's see. I doubt I can, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing Okayu as well. Let's see here. Anything further? Yeah, discovering Okayu, Japan's beloved rice porridge. Which is what the picture looked like. So yeah, it just seems to be, for whatever reason, as far as I can tell, yeah, it is just a regular old porridge that just, as it said, had fermented skipjack innards in it. So yeah. I can look more into it later, maybe. But one wonders. It sounds so specific. It seems like a weird thing to have just made up. So I'm wondering, maybe there's another term for it. And this game just happened to have translated it as thieves' porridge, when maybe another term would be more enlightening. I guess we'll see. Ooh. Just shifting in my seat a little bit. There we are. Getting comfy. Ooh. So far, though, this is I'm enjoying it so far. Not my normal area of expertise in Japanese history. Again, I suppose I should not say expertise. There we go. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We should be back from commercials. let us continue. Thank you, Andy.
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、金王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは坂本龍馬という人間は金王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
何を言い出す気ですか、林さん。前から俺と龍馬とおやっさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
確かにその思いは今も変わらん。
だったら
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はね。
Doing away with like titles and shit seems to be the entire point anyway.
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。林さん、どういうつもりなんですか。
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておる。わしの真の考えはだ。
Oh no. Do I have to say it? I will say that I have a easier time believing that by now there were specially trained espionage people doing stuff like the, you know, similar things behind the scenes, right? Obviously, that was like some, you know, some silly 1980s movie ninja, right there, dressed as, you know, in that like no theater outfit and everything. Come on, please. Well, we once again, not Kiryu here has been accused of murder most foul. We also saw Ishin Date. Did I miss Date? Oh, did I not notice? We never get to see Date in these things. A precious steel. It might have been. I might have just not noticed, yeah. Get wrecked. Try using the gunman style. A good suggestion, to be sure. Alright. Have you considered gun? Oh dear. Was not expecting quick time event right there. Not gonna lie. Okay, we appear to be good. Waka. Yoink. Yeah, oh fuck, they also got guns, yeah. Should have brought a gun, idiot. Yeah, don't worry about the ammo capacity. Just don't even worry about it. Do not worry about the ammo. We have all of the ammo we need. Just don't worry about that part. Skillfully kill them off screen. Yeah, don't worry about it. Perhaps I should heal. An Odachi, huh? How does that work? No equipped skills. How does that work? Like, I can't just use this sword that I picked up? Alright, we'll worry about it later. I want a spear. Ow. Not like that. I wanted to use one. I should have been more specific, I suppose. That's on me, frankly. That's my bad. A little health, huh? Oh, he really liked that. But I want it. Let's see. So what if I go boom boom? Let's see. How does one? Form a stronger finishing blow after a combo. Do I have a favorite Japanese dish to fix at home? I don't make a lot of Japanese food at home, unfortunately. So, like, typically, like, the closest thing to, like, an actual Japanese food I make at home is I'll just make myself, like, a rice bowl sometimes, right? Like, I'll just have some rice, and then maybe, like, have some egg on there, maybe, like, you know, some kind of meat or something, and then just, like, some soy sauce and some furikake, you know? Brief slumber. A spinning slash performed while running. Seems like that could be very useful. Let me see. Alright, we'll just hold on to the rest of those right now, I think. I've never seen a style like this. It's kind of silly. Really sucks for you, sir. I just took that, like, slashing move right there. Guy is kind of kicking our ass right now. Unfortunately for him, we just learned this bullshit technique. Also, unfortunately for him, I have items. I'm kind of wondering if this is like it's supposed to be like a scripted like to lose fight because he's kicking our ass, but also this does seem definitely doable, so. Okay. This guy's good. My one weakness. Fire bad. You thought of everything. Exactly.
そんなことより怪我は
骨はやられてるがとりあえず大丈夫だ
It's a deep cut.
それよりおやさんはどうなんだ
いやもう
Calling it now? Does anybody have anybody like, you know, is anybody's like
何が起こったか
plot like sense going off right now?
わからねえなんでこんなことになったのか
俺らの計画がバレていたってことか
Anybody wanna chime in before I say what I'm I assume is happening here?
おやさんが殺された今それが誰なのかは特
if you're watching me, you're probably pretty media savvy. You probably have some suspicions already as to what just happened here.
だが
兄弟俺はあの覆面の男を
何言ってるんだ。おそらくあの男はすぐに土佐を抜ける。それを追いかけてお前が歯を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやっさんを殺した犯人ってことにされかねない。
どちらにしてもこのままだと俺は犯人にされる。城の連中は俺がおやっさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからな。どの道追われる身だってことだ。
龍馬。
Also wonder if they really wanted to be on the nose by using Shibusawa as Ryoma's brother. Yeah, right.
龍馬、とにかく城を出よう。早いとこ城下からもう抜けねえと追っ手に捕まる。
So, I think it's awfully suspicious that this, of course, this incredibly skilled assassin just was completely able to, just completely failed to actually murder our brother here. Of course, it doesn't help that, obviously, if you've played Yakuza 0, you know that character.
兄弟。龍馬、悪いが、俺はここまでみたいだ。
あと少し山を下れば泡だ。追っても藩の外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。俺はここに残って役人に事情を説明する。おやっさんを殺したのは俺たちじゃないだ。
無駄だ。そんな話が通用する相手じゃねえだろ。
そうだろうな。だが俺はお前が生き残れるならそれでいい。
兄弟。
東洋のおやっさんは死んだが金のとは死んじゃいねえ。土佐を変えるには俺がお前どちらかが生き残って金のとを率いていくしかねえんだ。だから龍馬、お前は逃げ延びて金のとを。龍馬。
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。
Ah, thank you, Zaire. Much appreciated. We'll see how it goes. You can upload VODs there as well, but as for like the other content, I'll have to think about what I want to do with that exactly. Like the ASMR stuff and whatnot.
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟の勤労ともおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
父さん、おやっさんの意志あんたに託した。
No one went wrong with the older character they used for the original Ishin release, but using Shibusawa for this feels only slightly more subtle than having Shimano be Ryoma's brother, of all people, yeah. Seems pretty obvious, right? What's going on here? We've been set up the entire time. Our brother here was never in any actual danger. This is to throw us off the trail and to make sure everybody places the blame squarely on us. He's fine. That wound was probably even less of a big deal than he's making it. It's probably like a minor scratch, right? He's totally fine.
我を何と言わばいい。我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。天地神明に誓って言う。 俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この子に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。だから俺は土佐を抜ける。どんな汚名を着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を。
土佐兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
See you later. See ya. Think you're going to sign up to a stream there so you can do random spicy games that catch your attention. Sadly, not brave enough to do the content yourself. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, yeah. Might get a skin infection if he doesn't use any of the meds at some point, yeah. Probably got a stash of rice wine somewhere, yeah. And he was never seen again. Good game. A little short.
江戸での剣術修行を終え、故郷に戻ってきた坂本龍馬。1年ぶりの土佐で、龍馬は育ての親ともいえる吉田東洋と再会する。土佐の苛烈な階級社会を改革せんとする東洋は、武智半平太を名手とする土佐勤王党と手を結んでいた。坂本龍馬と武智半平太、兄弟分として土佐で育った2人の男はそれぞれの道を歩むことになる。吉田東洋の突然の死によって
Sudden, unexpected murder.
暗殺の濡れ衣を着たまま真犯人である覆面の男を追うべく土佐を去った。龍馬の孤独な戦いの幕が上がる。
The man named Saito Hajime. One year later, in Kyo.
勤王とは帝をこそ日本の主君と仰ぐことであり、徳川幕府打倒の根拠とされた思想である。このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた。
Some big old slices of daikon there.
お昼の準備できたんだ。はい、大丈夫です。それやったらそろそろ2階の寝バスケ班起こしてきて。まだどうすか？ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。悪いけど頼むわ。ちょっとはじめさん、いつまで寝とんの？もう起きなはれ。はよ起きてって。また朝までお酒？そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと。おりょうちゃん、もうおっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさか。逃がしゃしまへんえ。またおかみさんのうまいこと言うて。さあ、はよお昼にして。
出かける。
You like drunk and reckless Kiryu? It's a fun change.
悪いがいい。サイコロが俺を呼んでんだよ。今日も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしない。
けど別にそれかて宿代安うなったりしまへんからね。
金に細かい女たちばかりだな。この宿は。
This is fun, yeah. Like a Kiryu that's down and out for a change. You can use your storage here at Ryoma's room in Teradaya. You can also change the time in most situations. Alright, time to head out. I like our outfit. I like this top. Simple, but nice. A Kiryu who would burp and fart and be a nasty boy. Indeed. He looks like a stinky boy, doesn't he? He looks like a stinky boy. Oh, we can change. Are we allowed to change? Doesn't look like we actually can at the moment. Alright. Stinky boy.
Hajimeさん、出かけるんやったら気ぃつけよ。あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろうろしてはると。
What? Me? No.
新選組の連中に嫌われるだろ。
They might.
まったく今日の治安を守るためや言うけど、ちょっと怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってからこっち、町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ親も泣くんとちゃう。
余計なお世話だ。
あっそう。せっかく人が心配して言うてるのに。
俺が死んだら宿代を取りっぱぐれるからな。
好きにいいよし。
So yeah, the Shinsengumi were known for making troublesome samurai and ronin that, you know, were just being a bit of a problem. Just making them disappear was not uncommon. They were essentially the secret police in Edo period Japan. And we're at their strongest, their heyday, towards the end of the Edo period like this. We're keeping up with our training, though.
なかなかやるじゃねえか。
いや、あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。
なんだここだ。
Now you just suck.
どうも俺の見込み違いだったらしい。邪魔したな。
Skill issue. GG. Easy.
慌てて帰ることはねえだろ。俺らを相手してくれや。の
相手してやってもいいが、その前に一つ聞きたいことが。
あ？
天然理心流の使い手を知っているってやつはいねえか。
天然理心流？
江戸の司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派。
なんじゃそりゃ。
柔術や棒術、古武道も節操なく取り込んで、型より実践を重視している。その使い手を探してる。それで町のめぼしい道場を聞き回ってるんだが。
天然理心流っつったか。聞いたこともねえよ、そんな田舎流派。それで話はしまいか。
やっぱり無駄足だったな。
I think he means like there's not a lot of wasted movement. Is what he means by that. Like it's not about like stances and formalized like you know kata and such, and is more about doing what is direct and what works. Is what I think he was getting at with that comment. But. I could be wrong. Oh, you thought, sir. We'll take it. This shady guy. His name is Crow.
これでもカラスの銀次で取ってる男です。そのぐらいわからねえと情報屋なんて務まりませんよ。ところで今日は何か収穫はありましたか？
いや、今日も外れた。
そりゃ大事なこと
で。手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。今日にいるとすれば、この手の道場が臭いと思ったんだ。
この何ヶ月かであらかた今日の道場は見たんじゃないですか。
ああ、だがこのやり方はもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何か掴むんだ。
いえ、何分天然理心流は無名の田舎流派ですしね。だな、今日にその使い手が来ているって話、本当に確かなんですか？
天然理心流は江戸の司令官って道場の流派だが、そこの門人たちは道場を畳んで京に向かったらしい。俺が知っているのはそれだけだ。
なるほど。ですが今日は今、勤労の獅子ってのが山ほど群がってきてますからね。それこそ何百って剣術使いがそれぞれの流派を勝手に名乗っているんです。その中から無名の流派を探すのは骨が折れますよ。
I was gonna say, there's someone out there.
客に愚痴るだけで金がもらえるのか。
これは敵です。まあ、いただいた前金の分だけ仕事させてもらいますから。それじゃ。
That informant's not so reliable. I should walk around the city a bit. So we're not off just drinking and playing dice after all. We're on the case. We're trying to track down this man. Seems like an argument going on. I should find another way. I swear I don't have any money. Please, let me go. You liar. People give money to shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. Now hand over everything you got. Please, I call on the gods to save me. It's like this priest is getting shaken down. Sir, you, the samurai, did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard that, I'd feel really bad if I didn't step in and do something. The hell are you? You got something to say? Has it even occurred to you the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? I noticed that we have like a little bit of like an undershirt there that is red, so his color scheme is still giving like Kiryu color scheme, right? That's kind of cool. Yeah, thanks for the advice, loser. I got some advice for you too. Mind your business. Hey, we came out looking for some fun, remember? Now we got us a taker. Let's give him what he wants. Priest casually jogs off. Hey, Takeda. How you doing, hon? Man, this guy's good. Let's scram. Eee. Thank you. You might have saved my life. You're welcome. Are you hurt? Oh, well, actually, I think I twisted my leg when they knocked me down. I'm so sorry to ask, but do you think you could help me walk back to the temple?
Texas is
I could just
also
lean
the
on your
only
shoulder.
state that is allowed to fly its state flag at the same height as the U.S. flag.
Interesting. I wonder why. Fine with me.
Don't interrupt someone working intently on a puzzle. Chances are, you'll hear some crosswords.
They'll be very cross with you. Thank you so much for your help. I just wish there was something I could do for you in return. It's fine. I didn't do it expecting anything. You've got a pure soul, Sir Samurai. I'm sure the gods are as impressed with you as I am. They shall grant you virtue for this. Virtue? Oh, yes. The locals here have known since the olden times that the gods will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. You could cultivate all the virtue you want by going around this town punishing the wicked, and by doing good deeds too, but that's less exciting, of course. It's said that those who cultivate the most virtue will be handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. Kinda hard to believe the gods are paying that much attention. Well, I understand why people like you think so, but it's all true. Look, I think you've cultivated some virtue right now. We sure have. Look, virtue bucks. You cultivate virtue by doing good deeds for the town and its people, like helping them solve their problems or shopping at their local shops. You can then exchange your virtue for blessings. And whenever you do things which cultivate virtue, your reputation around town will improve. The residents will treat you with more kindness, making it easier to conduct your business. Try roaming the town and talking to people. You're sure to collect some virtue eventually. What was that? That was strange. I actually do feel like I just edified in some way. Right? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit. That makes it sound like a slow process. True, but there are ways to earn a lot of virtue quickly. Namely, following the diligence records. It's part of the divine plan, you see. Wait, diligence records? What's that? Oh, it's a document that's been circulating around here. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Anyone who fulfills those requests will gain plenty of virtue quickly. Oh, I just thought of something I can do to repay you for helping me. I'll give you a copy. Cool. Alright. Nice. Nice. By completing the tasks, we get a bunch of virtue. Sure. Diligent records, huh? Sounds complicated. Oh, not at all. Especially not for someone as capable as you, Sir Samurai. These tasks are such that someone like you completes just by living life. You'll rake in lots of virtue without even noticing. Ah, thank you, Dragoon. Ah. Once you have enough virtue and you're ready to exchange it for a blessing from the gods, just visit a shrine or temple. Yep. Literally what he just told us, which can increase the capacity of our inventory, grant you other benefits. Cool. That's about as much as I can explain, I think. But if you forgot any of it, just come ask me. I have to head to the shrine in Rakunai soon, but I've got some things to do here first, so I'll be around for a while. Okay, good. Let's see. Anything we can do with this virtue we've accrued? Doesn't look like it. Fishing, you say? Let's see. Alright, you know, just do stuff. Look at this guy. Where's he going? Wouldn't be a Yakuza game if, like, we weren't just accosted on the street constantly, right? Yeah, right, exactly. It wouldn't be Ryugo Gatoku if town and city weren't just full of the worst people. Yeah, exactly. Just constantly running up to us going like, you. I need to kick your ass. I just need to right now. It's so important to me that I kick your ass right now. You have no idea. It's of the utmost importance that I kick your ass right now. There's something on the ground. Price tickets all over Kyo. Okay. And yeah, that turns at least 20% of them into a bloodthirsty beast. Yep. Yeah, like look, yeah, already. Like we just got here. That was a cool ass like move right there we did. Going to be Machida over here was going to get the paper at some point before he I felt a jolt in the air and saw Ryoma and thought, man, I need to. Just, he needed to. Willing to bet Machida over there, yeah. Gotcha. Just, you just can't help it. You just go, oh. Undesirable urge, just unresistible urge to just mess this dude up. Even if, like, you were just watching him from across the street kick a bunch of... That is just Komeki. That is Komeki. Ah. I refuse to believe I raised such a coward. Begone from here. Never again enter my sight. Ow. Don't say that too loud. That is Komeki. That was Komeki. Hey, you alright? Yeah, sorry, you had to see all that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh, that old sensei's so stubborn. He just refuses to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei. I thought he must have been your father, the way he was shouting. I'm aware the summer sale is on right now, Steam, thank you. Heaven forbid. That's his dojo. He was training there, but eventually our differences in opinion became too much to bear. Sensei's the current master of an ancient martial art called the Komaki style. It has not changed. I trained under him since I was a child. I've never heard of the Komaki style. That's no surprise. Since time immemorial, it's been strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, when everyone's strutting around with swords and guns, who the hell cares about barehanded fighting? There is probably still value in the training, even without weaponry. Maybe, but as things stand now, the old man's losing students fast. I don't know how much longer he can keep the dojo open. I respect Sensei's principles, I do, but if they cost him our place of learning, then what was it all for? I could see your point, as well as his. Right? You understand. Sensei's style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lost to time. Don't worry, it won't be. I know this may be forward of me, but since you've heard me out this far, why don't you try helping me to convince him? Yeah, it's a great idea. Follow me. But I'm a little busy. But also, I mean, like, an ancient master of a mysterious martial art feels like someone who might know something about what we're looking for, right? Now, obviously, he's strictly unarmed combat, but, you know, he might know something, right? Sensei, you're being senseless. Lummox, I told you to never come back. But Sensei... Sensei Schmensei, you have no right to call me by that name. Leave my dojo at... Who is that? This man shares the concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime. Saito-san, right, of course. And well, he's come for a noble purpose. You see, I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yes, he's uninvolved. He's got nothing to do with any of this. Wait, what? Dimwit, now you're just dragging in outsiders off the street? That wasn't what I meant to do. Saito-san, yes? Forgive my feckless and misbegotten student. My name is Komaki Munemitsu. I am the heir to the Komaki style, and the master of this dojo. I didn't even know there was a dojo down this way. See, Sensei? How many times have I told you that we need to advertise ourselves to the public? Silence, unruly child. Now, Saito-san. You're a man of significant skill, are you not? Hard to say. I can sense just from looking at you that you are proficient with your sword, and you've got great potential for other styles of combat. Let me make the most of your arrival, then. Saito-san, I would like you to battle my student here. Huh? And since you are so eager to incorporate armaments into Komaki style, I shall permit you to use a wooden sword. Saito-san, however, I wish to see you fight empty-handed. I don't understand. I see what you're planning, old man. Clever. What? Somebody fill me in, would you? I've come this far. I don't mind having a match with you. Maybe this will help you understand your sensei's point of view. I knew I was right about this one. Now begin. After landing an attack, with RT, press X repeatedly to perform consecutive attacks until the heat gauge is depleted. With right trigger. I see. So we're gonna go. What? What the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman, Saito-san. True strength has nothing to do with the weapon one wields. Great artists can paint with any brush. Well, I understand your frustrations, but you're overlooking something. This old man probably has more than enough skill with a sword to take on any samurai. Huh? Is that true, Sensei? So then, the fact that he chooses to devote himself to bare-handed martial arts means a hell of a lot. I think he wanted you to understand that, as his student. Say no more. Your words fall on deaf ears with this one. I think I made a mistake, Sensei. Have I embarrassed you? If you're starting to question yourself, then get back to your training. Every answer you need is right there. Yes, Sensei. I apologize for all the trouble, Saito-san. Thank you. It's no problem. I just happened to be passing by. As you can see, all I have to my name is this humble dojo. There's little I can offer you in return for your help. Although, if you were so inclined to return, I could likely teach you some techniques of the Komaki style. You do that, even though I'm not one of your pupils? I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted. It would shame me to let talent like yours go unsculpted. And you could even watch over my sad little student here. Sounds good. I'll come by when I have time. Superb. I will be here. Alright, we have Komaki. Ah, welcome back. Care to learn something? Yes. Teach me. Please, teach me. Excellent. Let's begin. I'd first like to review the fundamentals of bare-handed martial arts. Against foes armed with weapons, your defensive capabilities are virtually nil. The risk of injury is high. To neutralize that risk, avoiding enemy attacks is paramount. Thank you, Dragoon. For this purpose, we rely on the Komaki Dharma Tumbler. My students will wield wooden swords during this exercise, and I've ordered them to be relentless. You must evade their strikes. All right, got it. Now, are you ready? Begin. Press A, or A, yep. Yep. Easy peasy. Welcome back, everybody. We're doing a little training. Prodigious. That will do. Komaki Dharma Tumbler has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. It could be challenging to find the right opening, but with time, I should be able to make it work. Very good. You're a quick study. Return, and I'll find something new to teach you. How about right now? Gift yourself a bit of time to hone that last technique and make it yours. Return to me after engaging in, say, one more battle. Then we'll proceed with your training. I'll be looking forward to seeing you further refine your abilities. They say Gion is real nice. I've never been to that part of the city myself. Maybe you and I could go? No? Never mind. I think he just asked us on a date. Did you just ask us on a date, sir? He's kind of tall. I mean, that's, you know... Does he like foreplay? I hope not. This will determine if we should date him. Squats, you say. Alrighty. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gotta look out for them shinies, I guess. Oh yeah, we're unarmed. Oh, that's fine. We can do a little bit of this for a minute. Life is a nightmare. He ain't kidding, yeah. Sure can be. What am I gonna do? Looks like it's finally time to pack it in. Can you pet the dogs? No. The fisherman seems kind of down. What am I gonna do? You okay? Seem kind of blue. Oh yeah, it's just... I have to bring a fish back home with me today, or else I'll have to give up my passion for good. You mean you'll have to quit? I love fishing, probably more than most. Only trouble is, I'm terrible at it. Same, buddy. Same. I'm so bad. Yeah, I know, right? Unplayable. Can't pet the dog. Haven't caught a single fish since the day I first cast out. Wait, not even one? Not a one. What's worse, my wife just loathes how it swallows up all of my time and effort. I work my tail off, and I can't even bring home a decent meal. She finally decided enough is enough, so I made a promise that if I don't show up with a fresh catch after today, I'd never fish again. That's rough. Even today, I got nothing. Not even a twitch of the old rod. Well, you know, if you are getting a little twitch out of that old rod, you know, sometimes you just gotta change things up a bit, you know. Sometimes you need something else to get that old rod to tingle a bit, you know. a lot of things I can. Sometimes there's. You can't feed me a line like that and not expect me to. Come on. Not even a twitch of the old rod. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. Oh, we were talking about fishing. Got it. I was gonna help your marriage in some other way. I feel like this is absolutely a metaphor for their marriage, right? You can't even get a twitch going on the old rod, and she's had it. She's Hey, there's a thought. This may sound strange, but do you fish? Is he coming on to us? Yeah, now and then. I beg you, can I have some of your fish? Smallest you've got, even. You want my fish? Well, I can't ask anyone else, please. You'd be doing me a huge favor. I guess I can help him out. All right. If I find myself with any extra, I'll give them to you. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I'll certainly try to catch some of my own, of course, but still, please let me know if you've got any to spare. I don't think we have a single fish on us currently. You're gonna steal her husband. Yeah, right? That's what it sounds like. Is this where we're staying? This is where we're staying, right? I feel so lost being, like, not in Kamurocho. There we go. Shinmachi. Alright, yep, that is where we are. That's the Komaki Dojo. Which, now that we've been in a fight, maybe we can, do some more training. Ah, welcome back. Care to learn something? Sure do. Please, teach me. Excellent. Let's begin. This time, I'll have you learn a technique which can dramatically shift the tide of battle to put you on the offensive. We've gone over avoiding attacks from armed adversaries. This is suited for empty-handed foes or those wielding blunt instruments. Fists and small weapons are simple to use, therefore your enemies may become rather persistent. Against ceaseless attacks, your defensive stance will eventually break. Thus, you must employ the Komaki knockback. So what you're saying is that I need to guard against my enemy's attacks and find a chance to repel them. Just so. A trivial matter for a fighter like yourself. I've instructed my student to attack you with interminable fury. Interminable fury, rather. Utilize the knockback to create opportunities to counter them. Now, are you ready? Begin. While guarding, press Y to deflect the enemy's attack to gain the chance to strike back. Prodigious. That'll do. Very nice. The knockback has excellent utility, though its potential to damage your opponent is limited. You must be sure to exploit the openings it creates. Right, I understand. Very well, that'll be all for now. Let's see. 3 more battles. Okay. Let's see. So it's literally just walk around the city and like try to find info at the moment. The goal of the Yakuza game right now is to play Yakuza. Let's see, can I not, like, get... No, that's not a real place. Okay. We're actually quite limited in where we can go, it looks like. They have pictures of fish on the wall. I was hoping it was a fish shop. I assume this is a bathhouse, 'cause it's got like those buckets there, and like the curtains here. Looks like a bathhouse. This looks like a place we would use our tickets we found. Ah, there we are, yep. Oh hey, you sir. Are you talking to me? Yes, would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's our first day running this shindig, but we haven't had a single person go for it yet. How would you like to try your luck a bit? Here, your first go is on us, even. You obtained a prize ticket. I think we have, yeah, several of those. You can get more prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them back here, alright? Sure. Oh, hello, sir. Got some prize tickets in hand? Would you like to give the wheel a shot? Sure would. A rainbow shard. Sure. Why not? We've got a few. Alright. Oh, wow. Congratulations. It's a second prize winner. We got some sake. That sounds great. I do have another one. Fourth prize. Hey, first prize. All right. Sick. There was one above that, though. There's like a super special one, right? Small wind-up device. Okay. The Daruma Eatery. Potato sake. Made by adding grated yam to sake. It's said to be nourishing and especially beneficial to the sick. I would love to try that. I've never heard of that. Sure, give me some inari sushi. Sick. Here's your check. Thank you so much. Please do come back soon. Someone's wish came true that, or completed a goal, because this Daruma has both of its eyes filled in. How about these other little ones? Are they filled in? That one is. The one back there filled in? It looks like. Good for them. Container pervert's been here too. Welcome. What can I do you for? We love container pervert. A vitality pill. I feel like this is what the fisherman actually needs. Maybe the passion pill, actually. That's probably what he needs. Maybe both of these, vitality and passion. That sounds what's actually missing. I'm a container pervert. I'm not a container pervert. I don't go around just putting things in containers. Because it gets me off. One moment, please. What about the money for the sake? And put it on my tab. It's a filthy Ronin. He's filthy. Now, whose tab to put the charges on? In case you don't know what the Bakufu was, yep, the Bakufu is just literally... Stinky boy. There it is. Military government led by the shogun, often referred to as the shogunate in Western writing. Yeah. So, the Tokugawa Bakufu would be another word for, yep, as it says, what we usually call the shogunate here in the, yep.
I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for it.
I'll call the cops. I have neither money nor an apology for scum like you. Keep forgetting we don't have our sword equipped. There we go. Alright, that's enough. We're sorry, okay? Forgive us. Thank you, sir. We've had to deal with so many men like that lately. You're a lifesaver. 1 Ryo. That's a decent amount of money. A pub next to a bar. This is like my hometown. We have so many bars. If I drank, it would actually be kind of cool. But I don't drink much. Although I have been enjoying the occasional Tom Collins lately, because I picked up some gin. I do love a Tom Collins. What are you peddling? Have a look, if you please. And he's got a bunch of random crafting stuff. Okay, we know to come here if we need crafting stuff. Some bait. Got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's my first time. Oh, good. I didn't recognize you, and for a moment I feared that I'd forgotten a face. I don't understand. Do you mean you remember everyone who shops here? Of course. It's my personal philosophy that all of my customers be treated with reverence. That's impressive. In this area, you must receive hundreds of people coming in. Huh. I deal in all sorts of odds and ends. Even with 1,000 patrons, I'll endeavor to recall each name and face. Names and faces, huh? That's exemplary service, if you can manage it. My name is Saito. Saito-sama, is it? I will etch it into my memory. Please, come again. You formed a bond with the Ichikura owner. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. Can also check the status of your gauge in diligence records in the pause menu. Try to visit him often. We'll fill that gauge so good. Flour miller, sure. Deepen the bond. Very deep. There's the Shinsengumi, alright. Fuck the police. All cops are bastards, even the Shinsengumi. Oh, could you be Sakamoto? By gum, it is you. Well, I'll be. It's me, Shimada Yase from Tosa. Fancy meeting you all the way here in Kyo. You've got the wrong guy. Quit fibbing. I recognize our party rep any day. How's things been going since exile? Oh my god. Dude, lower your voice. oh no, it's the Shinsengumi. Bye-bye, I gotta go. You fucking asshole. You fucking idiot. They're on the run. After them. A chase battle against the Shinsengumi troopers. Run away from your pursuers. When you're being chased, the screen will turn red. Shake the pursuers off by either hiding or putting enough distance between them and yourself. Then continue to your objective. On the map, you'll find buckets, palanquins, and wooden boards propped against buildings. That is something you would do, is what? Within earshot of the cops, walk up to your friend who's pursued by the police and go, "Hey, my friend who is being pursued by the police, who is in hiding from the police, my good friend." Approach these spots and hide by pressing B. This will shake your pursuers off quickly, but you can't hide if they're already bearing down on you. They will chase you as soon as they see you, so do what you can to avoid their line of sight. I'm apparently not. Okay, whoop, nope. Alright. Pardon, excuse me, pardon, excuse me, pardon, excuse me. Am I safe? Am I safe? I see a dude, like, on my mini-map there. I assume I'm good. They're, like, way over there. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Okay, there was no reason to come this way anyway. It's okay, he's an idiot and does not see me. Now he sees me. Don't worry about it. I am of the opinion I should be allowed to just kick their asses. Screw the Shinsengumi. Oh, hello. What? Guys, pardon. I'm a little busy. Let's see. I do want to see what is down this way, so we might have to run from this guy. Yep. Oh, that's just this. Okay. I think we gave him the slip. Oh, we didn't. I'm literally not allowed to just kick this guy's ass. Personally, of the opinion I should just be allowed to kick that guy's ass, but... He sees nothing. He sees nothing. Feckin' Shinsengumi. It's uncanny, like it was literally I was in the barrel just as he turned the corner. But he walked literally an inch away from me. Alright, there's gotta be like a place I can buy some fish for this guy, right? Oh my god, the Shinsengumi are frickin' everywhere. Alright, someone has to like sell fish around here, right? Also, I'm supposed to just be going like right here. This is a good place to hide. Oh, I was just supposed to... Okay, alright. Is the whole Shinsengumi bullshit, like, behind me for the moment, at least? Hey.
奴らを巻くのは簡単だ。あんたおっとっと、せっかく新選組やり過ごしたって勘弁してくれる？俺もあんたと同じ叩けば誇りが出るんだよ。
What's his name? He's like first playable in 4. Akiyama, thank you, yeah. He was first playable in 4. I like Akiyama. He's a cool guy. Other than the fact that he's really rude to his like overweight secretary. But other than that, he's cool. Even has a little pipe. I love it, yeah. Look at him. Ah, that was... I should have known.
悪いとは思ったんだけど、ついつい盗み
Hana deserves better. She does. Hana's a sweetheart.
あんたは誰だと聞いてる。
ああ、そうか。
Hana does need a girlfriend. Oh my god. Hana needs, like, a lesbian who will worship her. Worship her like the goddess she
新
is.
選組からは目の敵にされちゃってるんだけど。
それじゃあニーボルってのは偽名か。
まあ、初対面だし、偽名で勘弁してくれ。
Maybe I'll replay 4 one of these days.
あんたの剣の腕、俺に預けてくれるってんなら、いずれ本名も教えるよ。
何？
実はさ、今今日の道場を回って、剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
いや、近々ちょっと人騒動を起こそうと思って。
What you might call a disruption.
誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよ。あんただったらうってつけなんだけど、どう？
あんたの本名に興味はない。予想は当たるんだな。
つれねえな。それじゃあ、そうだな。まずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか。これでも俺、長州藩切っての情報通って言われてるね。情報の仕入れ方には精通してる。
Information broker, sure.
それがどうした？
あんたのやり方は古い。普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに、普通の情報屋を使うのは考えもんだよ。まあ、懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね。俺の見たところ、カラスとかいう情報屋。あれ普通も普通。
The most mediocre in the business. He's not terrible, he's just mediocre.
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手を大きなら、俺がこの京で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう。見返りをよこせとは言わない。こいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ。聞く気はあるかい？
ああ。
その情報屋は貧民街の
Purgatory!
河原と呼ばれるところを目白にして。
We're gonna meet Edo period Kage.
サイの風呂
依頼主に情報を渡す場所が必ずどこかの風呂屋だ。
屋。なる
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配してきた。あんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行って店の者に新堀松助と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内されるはずだ。
ずいぶん親切なんだな。この話、どんな裏が？
疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第だ。でも信じないで何もしないより信じて裏切られた方が少しは前に進める。
夜になったら俺は新堀松助を名乗って屋敷町南の風呂屋へ。それで情報屋に会えるんだな。
ああ、ただ
I thought he was gonna say, so if I go to this bathhouse and say I'm this Nibari person, am I gonna have to fight like 20 dudes?
幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を任せてから浪人者は街歩くだけで命がけだ。少しでも怪しければ切られるし、時々怪しくなくても切られる。
分かっている。
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
俺も偽名かもしれないぞ。
まあ、そこはお互い様だな。
斎藤はじめだ。
斎藤さんね。覚えておくよ。そんじゃ。
長州藩の新堀か。
Nibari of Choshu.
不思議な男だ。
Could I really learn about Tenin from some bathhouse in South Yashikimachi? I was supposed to go there at night, so I've got some time to kill. Maybe I'll head back to Teradaya for now. What's this on the, Excuse me. What is going on over here? Okay, who am I to judge? They look like they're having a good time. What's with this crowd? I can't see what's going on from here. Maybe I should move around and to the front of them? General store, cool. I'll be back to for you in a moment, but Ejanaika, Ejanaika, yoi 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 yoi. Ejanaika. What's going on? Yeah, there they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. Ejanaika. It's happened a lot. And been sprouting up all over the country, so I'm told. Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of protest. Yeah? Huh. Well, things being what they are, it's no surprise to see people protesting, especially common folk. Ain't that the truth? Still, their message is getting kind of twisted lately. How so? Ija Naika used to mean why not. That started as a question of why not make merry, why not improve things. Along the way, that warped into who cares. The calls for reform are being drowned out by those just looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples will use the movement's anthem to cloak their misbehavior. Thank you, Andy. Hell, see what I mean? Please, these wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. Ijanaika, how do we know you're not trading with barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah, Ijanaika, motherfucker. The stream started glitching, did it? Twitch seems to be like a little wonky lately. This is common theft. Those two aren't here to make anything better. They're only bullies. Hey, demonstrating is one thing, but you can't just rob this man. We're here to exercise our personal liberty, samurai. Please help me. Merchants like this want to enslave us all to foreign powers or whatever. Who cares? Ijanaika. Yeah, damn right, Ijanaika. Stop it. Ijanaika, Ijanaika. Stop dancing at me. You will respect me. Ijanaika, Ijanaika. Yeah? We're just joining in? I thought you were going to save me. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. This dance craze is actually pretty terrifying. He's killing the mood again. Hey, everybody. This guy cares what people do and how they behave. That is so not Ijanaika. I know. Ija Naika motherfucker cracks me up. Ugh. Is that enough? Or do you need a few more reasons to care? Ija Nai crap, I'm sorry. Ugh. Thank you for that. I think the crowd's finally moved on. I'd like you to have this. Obtained exquisite cogwheel. Sure, but aren't you worried they'll just come back? Maybe. This Ijanaika thing is catching on everywhere. But Dad's has a power to it. I'll have to stay cautious and make sure it doesn't creep on me again. Hey. Sorry. It's infectious. Yo, that was a lot of virtue. That was some big virtue we just did there. I was hoping for some fish. Ija Nai crap. Now, someone's got to sell fish around here, right? Like, surely someone sells fish. They had some expensive-ass booze right there. Did you see that? Oh, the fish market. There we go. Fish market. Yeah, just give me one of these, man. That's all I need. Let's see. Where was that guy, the fisherman? The guy who can't get a twitch in his rod anymore. What's going on over here? There he is. Today's the day. How's it going? They biting? Nope, not today. Here you go. I brought you some fish. Whoa! Get a load of this one. Okay, this has got to be the last time. She's bound to believe in me now. Ah, thank you, Dylan. You really saved me. And by the skin of my teeth, no less. No problem. Don't be so modest. I'm hanging on by a thread here. Regardless, thank you so much. We have started to form a bond with a desperate fisherman. Let's see. Well, we're almost up on time here. So why don't we save our game? We'll exit out for now. Yeah, alright. So far I'm having a good time with that. We'll probably pop back and forth between that and some other stuff. I'm considering, maybe we'll start looking at, either some Kojima or Swery games next, because I think Silver Case has kind of given us as much as Silver Case is going to give us. I'm kind of interested in it, but also it's a bit of a slog. So, but maybe we'll continue looking at some more stuff from Yep, either Swery or Kojima next. I have Snatcher and Police Knots ready to go. If we do Kojima. If we do Swery, it was good. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying it. I like these games. I'm a big fan of the Like a Dragon series. 5 squats, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do more of it next time. Maybe we'll get started on either like some Kojima or Swery games. Yeah, if it's Swery, I've got what have I got? I've got like Deadly Premonition 2. I was thinking maybe we look at The Missing to balance that out. Well, that tweet, someone asked Kojima if he'd redo his role as himself, and he was just like, no. Right. Thank you for... I will stretch. Oh. But, so yeah, maybe we'll do that. Or maybe we'll do something else as well. I don't want to jump immediately into it because we just did Clash Artifacts of Chaos, but I did pick up both of the Xeno Clash games during the summer sale because they are on deep discount right now. So I got those for a song, so we can look at those as well. But we might want to, not jump into that immediately. I loved Clash, but I don't know if people want to see Xeno Clash immediately afterwards. The Missing is so good, but it's also a bit much if people aren't ready. Right. Yeah, it would be a heavy one. Oh, and I have D4. I also have D4 that we could look at. Too late to message on here, so you'll DM me. Ah, okay. But yeah. So, alright, maybe we'll... Maybe I'll put up a post in the Discord. Speaking of. Yeah, I guess if any of you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games, occasionally some other stuff as well. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Hey, hun. I'm just about to raid out here to Zyre. We're ending here, but good to see you, hun. So yeah, but as I was saying, yeah, mostly indie and retro games. I know obviously Like a Dragon is neither of those, but I like it. So as a little treat for myself, we occasionally look at stuff like this as well. We also do VR stuff like dance games in VR and hanging out in VR chat, of course. As well as occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, I was doing a spicy stream on Fansly, but now that Fansly is no longer allowing furry content, that is no longer the case. So we are moving someplace else for that. I cannot direct you to that due to the nature of that content, but if that interests you, you can find me. We do spicy games and then spicy VR chat hangout time. So yep. If that interests you, you can find it. Yeah. I will be back Sunday. Yeah, Ink. I can message you about it later, because I'm ending here, but yeah. Fansly has decided to no longer, as of tomorrow is like the last day to, yep, the payment partners, essentially. Oh, thank you, Sid. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, Fansly has decided it will no longer allow furry content because they are apparently afraid that the payment processors might, call them on it, saying that it is simulated bestiality of all things. But yeah, a little silly, if you ask me, and it sounds like they're capitulating to something that is a potential issue that is not even an issue right now. So, obviously, the real ones to blame are the payment processors, but also, I feel like Fansly made a premature and bad call on this one. Figure around the same time you start streaming again, I'll message you. There's a place you can go for that kind of thing. That I'm going to try out this Wednesday for the first time. I'll message you. Streaming Cult of the Lamb tonight with a friend. Oh, nice. Yeah, furries are the backbone of a lot of adult stuff now. Yeah, they really are. They're like a huge part of Fansly too. So it's like, for them to turn their back on furry content creators is sad. And not just because I was doing pretty darn well on there. Like, I was getting quite a following. People were really enjoying what I was doing. I was certainly enjoying doing it as well. So it's a bummer, but we have another avenue we're going to try. We're going to see how that goes. We're going to try it for the first time this Wednesday. But, yeah, cool. If any of that interests any of y'all, give me a follow on the things. You can find me. Yeah. We'll be back on Sunday. Maybe more of this, maybe something else. We'll see. I'll put a poll up on the Discord. See what people are thinking, actually. But yeah. All right. Let's raid on out here. We've been rambling for a few minutes. So let us... I imagine the Deer Boy's probably live. Or is he not? Let's see. Let's try that again. He's not up yet. Has he messaged anything? Is there something up, or did he message? Did he mention if he's running late? Not yet. Not yet. All right. Well. Tell you what. Why don't for now then we raid out to Ronaldo? Oh, he's working on his AC? Okay. Well, we'll raid out to Ronaldo for now, then. So, alright. But I will see you all very soon. Hopefully. Had a lovely evening. Thank you for spending the evening with me. You're all a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings. And, yeah, I hope to see you all very soon. You're just about to start? I can... Are you starting, like, right now? Here, I'll cancel it for now. Are you going live like right now? No, I hit cancel. I can still do it. If you're going live like right now. I'll raid out to you. But my ads are about to start in like 20 seconds here. Here, I'll snooze my ads here. Hitting the button now? Alright. Let's see. So, alright, we'll send you over to our good friend Incubus, then. Okay, you're up. Alright. Let me find you here. Let's see here. There you are. All right, we'll raid out to Ink here. Now he's streaming. Ah, okay. Well, well, I just hit it to go to raid Ink. So, but yeah, go say hi to Ink real quick before you do, before you head out.